Sorry, I was just stirring my tea and stretching. I haven't listened to this playlist in a long time. Mostly because it's not actually a playlist. It is just my liked list. So it's kind of a playlist. It's not actually a playlist though. Just songs I like. I mean, it might as well be a playlist, right? It means that I had hard. I liked the song enough to actually put a little heart on it. Try Cinnamon to win. It's funny. The chat's like all pink. I was kind of waiting for that. The elm to pop up and throw some purple in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping everybody stays good. My day has been good, well, mostly good. There's been a little bit of jank amongst it, but you know, mostly because I don't understand bots all too well, and they're weird. Okay, before I do continue, though, I will pause real quick. And I want to double check something. Where is it? I'm your favorite streamer? That's crazy. I appreciate it. My favorite streamer. I wonder if I have a favorite streamer. I'd have to really give that some thought. I have no idea. There's people I like, but I like them as people. I don't really consider them streamers. That's weird. Does it I'm strange, I guess. There we go. Actually, let's do this instead. Okay. You like these emotes? They're really good. I think that they're cute. We've got more emotes coming as well. As well as my offline screen is going to be changing. As well as I'm going to use the same image that's on the offline screen as my goodbye screen. It's going to be good. I can't wait. I seen the designs for it, and it's something to look forward to. As well as unfortunately, Hay is under the weather, so I'm hoping that Hay feels better soon. Okay, we need to have a nap, I think, right? No. Did we sleep already? We might have slept already. How's my weight? We'll drink the big one now. Bring this one with us. I don't expect it can go in my bag. How close are we to leveling up? 400 XP. So, a lot. Hmm? Oh yeah, Nucleus bot is it's Elm's creation. Elm made that bot. So Hmm? Would it surprise you that I've never played that game? I just like the music. Everybody claims how good it is and how amazing it is, and the story creatures because of how hype it was. I didn't want to play it, but I could see me playing a game like that. It is cute. It's just, and there's two different ways you can play, right? There's like violence and not violence. Like, I mean, I could go for both. It's just, yeah. At the time, it was way too popular, and everybody was telling me to play it, and I was just like, no, I don't want to because everybody's telling me to do it. It's no fun. I play what I want to play. Exactly. It calls in those things. So, for example, there's actually four things that exist. There's the helicopters, and then there's the jets, and then there's the supply drops. Most of the time, I don't use the supply drops, but I like to stockpile them because I want to see how many we can get. It's just I have enough stuff that I don't need the supply drops, more or less, and they're just longer versions of the um, the other ones. See, so like the jet that flew by. That's the only thing that changes gameplay in this game playthrough is those those things. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I think. And actually, the price of those got halved because they used to be 1,000 each, but the because I hit the 2 year mark, I have the cost of integration, and I have the cooldown. I think at the 3 year mark, which is the next big one for me, I'm going to set the vanilla helicopter to often. So that's the next big thing that I'm gonna do. Kind of, doesn't it? And then from there, I guess I don't know. I have no idea. We'll figure it out later, though. We'll do something special for every year now. So like something special every year, and I'm gonna try to get more yeast so we can bake a cake. But I have yeast right now, so we can make some cake. I don't know how much one yeast gives in terms of cake makeage. It might be able to produce 3 cakes. But I don't know the answer, so as a result, I'm just gonna wait and chill on it, and we'll see how that goes. I wonder if I'm gonna remember when I like these songs. Alright. Let's get back out there. Yeah, today's been pretty good though. I mean, I got to watch anime and a bit of it's like a comic, sort of, not quite a comic, a visual novel. I'm not sure. It's kind of cool though. For a bit with Emma, and then then I was working on some stuff. I still need to continue my 3D model stuff, but I haven't had time. That stuff's gonna be cool when I finally finish it, but it's such a pain in the ass getting those sorts of things dealt with. But once it's done, it will be pretty cool. You really like the frogs, huh? It tells me that when people use them too, so it's like that and the heart. The heart's been being used a lot lately. I like the heart. I think the heart's great. It's very unique. Yeah. Well, I sincerely appreciate it. Do you really like tea though? Is that one of your favorite beverages? Or do you have a cold beverage that you prefer? I know a lot of folks like you certain. Oh, you love a certain kind of tea. Interesting. Which kind? There's lots of kinds that I'm interested in that are really good. My favorite tea is actually been a lavender tea for a little while, but there's some other ones that I very much like. Like I do like the different chai blends that I've had, and mango and tea. Interesting. Or mango and peach. Mango and tea. Of course, mango and tea. But yeah, there's a lot of chai blends that I've been very into lately because I like the cinnamon and I like the you know and lately I've been trying different spices in the tea to see if it adds something else. So far, honey's been the best, which is not a big surprise. Honey is amazing in tea. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, honey is really good if you want to your it's good for sore throats. But it's also just good in general. Yeah, definitely honey then. As much as people will say citrus, no, citrus is acidic and will often cause more issues. It's more of a prevention thing. Although citrus is good and a lot of people don't eat enough fruit and veg, yeah, honey's good. It'll help your throat out. Don't overdo it, obviously, but just like a spoonful. It'll make the tea a little bit more softer. It's funny. A lot of folks that watch Zomboid are very peaceful folks. Nothing wrong with that, though. Some folks are of the lurky variety. I can be lurky most of the time until I'm prompted. Or if I'm feeling especially helpful. Lurking's good, though. Lurkers make the world go round. That or people are getting on with their lives while stuff is in the background. You should play the game at some point. It's really fun. You don't even need to have zombies if you don't like zombies. You could just do the other parts of the game, which are like basically taking care of your character, leveling skills, base building, playing like a farming game in the post-apocalypse, kind of. Although I suppose there's other farm games that do farming better. I'm gonna try it one day, yeah. Okay, we'll put that there. The rest here. We're gonna be headed back to the other house today when we're done with the day. Because I want to restock on food. I'm hoping most of the checkpoint will be clear though, so that we can do another round of checkpoint clearing here in a little while. Wellness check. That's a good call. I just started though, so let's see. Beverage full, stretched out. Yeah, for the most part, a little bit sore still, but that'll pass. Okay. Wellness check is essentially me checking myself and seeing how I'm feeling. If I need liquids, solids, a stretch to go to the bathroom, anything. It's a wellness check. It's funny because somebody used it to check on my character in game. So yes, it's both. It's a versatile command. That reminds me though, you reminded me that actually I need to heart those two songs at the bottom of this playlist. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Objection. Phoenix Wright games are great. It's a squid. Yes. I can see that. If I was using knives, I could just run at this entire group, but I can't because I'm using crowbars at low, medium levels. My skills aren't that low anymore, but we're getting there. No, you didn't. Didn't you use that one? I thought you did. Hello. You really are loving the emotes, though. Yeah, there's almost no zombies left. We're running out. Kinda, but not like entirely. Like, we'll go find more, don't worry. Yeah, I like that sound too. It's the sound design in this game just so good. It's my favorite part of the game. There's a lot of sounds that are just so well done. I kind of half-heartedly wish there was footage of them in the sound booth, because I would totally watch that, like a behind the scenes kind of deal on that. About 5 more in-game hours. Uh, but I don't know if the zombies will last that long. At least I'd hope they don't, and that way I can prep the next batch. There's this group over here that I want to slay, and then there's this group starting to run out. I might have pulled too many. That is not a maybe. I definitely pulled too many. Oh well. Appreciate the Dorito. I. You can eat the Dorito though. It would shock people to find out maybe, but Doritos are like not my favorite kind of chips. To me, they're stale tasting. I like sun-baked chips, but baked chips. The sun-baked. But I don't know what is with Doritos, but they do taste kind of stale to me. Yeah, I like sun chips. Sun chips are good. I also like the baked kind, like the baked chips. I like lots of kinds of chips. Like, you know, standard brands, Lay's, Ruffles, the wavy kinds, the regular kinds, Old Dutch. It's funny, Doritos. I like the flavors, but I don't really like the chips. But I love their flavor combinations. They're really, really clever and great. I just wish I could like Doritos as like a chip. I just can't though. It's perhaps I just haven't had the right kind of Dorito for me though. That's kind of how it goes sometimes, right? You gotta find that right chip for you. And maybe there is a type of Doritos out there that I would very much enjoy. I just haven't found it yet. That's how I feel about everything, though. Like, there's a lot of folks, unless you're allergic to what's inside. So, like, let's say, I don't know, it's weird. If you're allergic to it, that's different. But if you don't like something, there's probably a variant of whatever you don't like that you actually probably do like. A good example would be I've got a couple friends that say they hate alcohol, which is fair, but they it'd be unfair to say you don't like it as a whole as a result of just one bad experience. Same for coffee and food, right? Or tea, or any beverage really. There's probably a variant out there that you probably do like, but you just haven't discovered it yet. That's the game for everything though. Video games, streaming, movies, all of that stuff. Oh, I like that little emote. That little one is kind of cool. And that goes to everything. Why? Oh, okay, because I'm hungry? I can make it. There goes another crowbar. And we broke another one. Darn. Yeah. It's gonna happen though a lot. I've been through so many weapons. Like back in West Point, we have close to, if not more than 600 broken knives just chilling in a box. They are restocking themselves a little bit. I'm trying to save my broken knives though. How a raid works? Well, usually when a streamer is about to end, or if they've got stuff that they're gonna do, or like in terms of working, or whether they want to work on stuff or go spend time with family or do other stuff, they'll end stream and then they'll a raid will go out to other channels. Um, Usually, it's only mid-tier, small-tier streamers that do raids. Large streamers very infrequently raid. Like so, like I mean, like people who have like tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of viewers, just because it would fluctuate things too much. So Yeah, it's just a way to share communities with with people who have similar interests. That's basically all it is. It's going and visiting folks and hanging out with them and being like, oh, these people are have similar interests to what we have. Yeah. Or alternatively, it could just be people that you like, your friends. You can rate your friends. Like, these people are my friends. You guys can hang out with them. And then communities build, and you know, gradually but yeah, there's a dynamic to it. So usually it's similar interests or people you like or they're your friends. Basically like real life. Although you wouldn't really call it a raid in real life. You would call it like a gathering, essentially, right? Like like a family, like a party or something like that, right? Thanks, Elm. Have a good rest. Okay, we can do one more and then I gotta go home because I gotta go and feed myself. And I would anticipate that we'll have visitors again, so I want to make sure I kill them before we leave. Well, they are restocking ever so slightly, but they're starting to run out, as you can see over there. Yeah, this is going to be my last group for today, and then we'll head out. Because I want to go spend some time recouping over at the other outpost. We don't spend much time at the other outpost. Usually it's just a day, but... Kill you for... Okay, time to go. So we'll head out, we'll make it over there, and then... What time is it for me? I live in Mountain Standard Time Zone, so it is 1:30 a.m. But my stream doesn't have a schedule, so I kind of just stream whenever I feel that I can. The reason it doesn't have a schedule is due to my work. The work that I do sometimes is random, and I will get called to come assist, and I have no choice but to do so. It's but I own part of the business, so that's why. So it's by choice that I have no choice. Sounds funny, huh? It's by choice that I have no choice. Because at any moment, if I really don't want to be a part of it anymore, then I could always change my mind and be like, okay, well, I'm done. And then I would choose to find work somewhere else, or I would choose to start something else. I don't know what it would be, but that's if I ever got tired of it, which I'm not. I'm fairly content with where I'm at. The only issue is that sometimes it interrupts what I'm doing, which is, I mean, that's work in general though. Work, no matter what you do, it will interrupt what you're doing. But I don't want to dwell on that. There we go. Kind of. But it doesn't do anything to the tires or anything. So, like, I mean, the worst part about it is you lose control of your car. So, I'm already a bad driver in this game. So, me losing control of the car, so it sucks. But that aside, you know, I'm glad that it doesn't damage your vehicle at all. Like, it in theory, should. In theory, it should actually cause your vehicle to take some form of damage. Bumping them like that does kind of cause some damage, but trying to make sure we go. Dang it. I was trying to go slow. The amount of zombies here is making me nervous for our other home. Like, I'm not nervous for my safety. I'm nervous for my other house, if it's okay. This is your guys' doing now. As much as I would love to take credit for it. Nope, this is all you guys. The loose end zombies that were hidden away, they're coming out, and they're coming out to play. Because my vehicle sound is standard. But it's not as many as you'd expect. No, I can't mess around. As much as I want to mess around, I can't mess around. There's gonna be too many to mess around with. Yeah, I know better than to leave it to chance. Here, baby. Very much your power. Alright. So there's you. Sounds to me like they're hitting the back door. Yep, they broke down the one door. They've broken inside. Excuse me, if you don't mind. Pet it. Okay, there's 3 more. I'm gonna need... half a bottle of pills. There we go. You found 3? Oh, kudos, Nico. You're catching up to my sledge numbers now. You'll have as many as me too. And I will hope to have as many as Periwinkle one day. But so long as you don't lose the first one, I mean, the first one's all you need. You didn't... Wait, how did... Oh, because you tore clothes, that's right. You can find one, though. No worries. Keep at it. What'd you miss? Not very much. Zombies have been bothering me over by my other house. But that aside, I mean, we're getting through it. Hello. Oh, that's right. Okay, actually, I'm gonna write this down so that I don't forget to ask Red about it later. Um, because I definitely want to know about that. Okay. What are we at today? Currently at 165,417. 2 years, 3 months, 8 days, 2 hours. Where are we at physically? Oh, sorry. Physically, we are over by the lakeside. If you give me a sec, I'll get in here. I'll have a sleep. I should have slept with my clothes on, I guess. We are here. So there's a small house over here by this lake. So I've been using this lake as my food restocking area. Meanwhile, we have this over here as our primary sort of strike post that I'm using to assault this checkpoint. We have a generator here as a lure to keep the zombies inside the checkpoint, because it's on the other side of the fence, and they're not smart enough to path around. So the zombies sort of are pooling in here, but there's also other zombies showing up. So, oh, wellness, good call. We'll see how that goes. All right. These things are frozen, but they will be thawed when I come back. Oops. I want to seal the downstairs again, but for right now, it's not priority, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna finish looting the neighborhood and hopefully with a torch and enable. No, am I following you? I don't remember if I am. I should check. No, I'm not. I should follow you if you're streaming. That way I can... you don't want me to follow you? Why not? Does it call in things? Well, we both know that doesn't really matter, right? All it does is alert the zombies. It does matter to an extent. It's kind of fun for some folks, but I don't know. It's inflate your kill numbers. Enjoy. No, on my level? Well, that's not relevant. I don't care if you're on my level or if you're just starting. That doesn't matter. You don't need to be on my level. And you're making it seem like my level is like some kind of really, really high level. I don't feel like it is. I feel like I'm like kind of still like veteran-y, but that's it. I need another batch of kills to make me feel like I'm undeserving of a PZ monster. I'm on 16k pop. Well, yeah, I'm good. Okay, well, if you say so. I am gonna go fishing. I should have put the potatoes away. I didn't put the potatoes away, and we're gonna need to. Cause well, I want to go like heavy fishing. I want to fish a lot. So you set yourself on fire twice, or what? Wait, no. Okay, I misread that. You nearly set yourself on fire today. Fire is dangerous. The thing is about fire, 100% of the time you need to respect it. Respect the flames, because as destructive and as useful as it is, it can very easily turn on you. So it's one of those things that needs like a very like it's like, you know, respect. Wow. Oh, there's a zombie in there. Excuse me. Why are you in there? There's two of you. Three of you. Why is there a key for this building? Foxy. Oh, and there's just a zombie randomly on fire? That seems weird. I've never seen them on fire before without actually having somebody caused it. Are you sure you didn't set a fire somewhere and thus that zombie was on fire because you set it on fire? Did you have a campfire somewhere that you had lit but you forgot about? You just rolled into a town randomly. Are you playing multiplayer? No, you're playing single player. I don't know. I've never ever heard of a fire zombie like just in an event. Maybe you're playing with mods and one of the mods set the zombie on fire. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to fishing today. Uh, And down, please. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Maybe. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate. I want these zombies to stop being in mass so that I can fish in peace. The best way to do that is to kill them all. Thank you very much for the sub. I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the, the extra emotes, ad-free viewing, etc. Alright, so let's see, how many have we got left? Come on. Yeah, no more ads. Congratulations. You are free. And you get the other frog emotes too, as well as a few of the other emotes that are on there. They're chasing the wrong way. I need them to come back this way. Nothing. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Hopefully you're okay. Or do you mean in the game? Oh, okay. I was like, because I know what it's like to have burns and be like, not really able to play at your best because you're injured. Thankfully, I don't work in that kind of sort of work anymore. But at the time, it was like I would get fairly injured fairly frequently because not because I'm careless, but yes, because I'm careless, sort of. All right, zombies, you leave me alone while I fish, okay? Hmm? Here you go, extra pair of socks and shoes for you. Why not? It's fast forwarding is the same as everything else, every other setting. Oh, you You guys. Come on, 14%. Okay, back to fishing. Or not. Where are you at? Anybody else? You. Back to fishing. And there we go. Now, fast. This food. First batch. Alright, so carry back the first batch of food. This is one batch. We need 3. I want to do 3 batches, so... Batch 1. You remember this place? Yes, I am Short Blades 10. You can see. We're also almost leveled up on long blades. Or long blunts. Long blades. Actually, I'm kind of... It's funny, I got to level 8 long blade because I kept finding machetes and using them as backup weapons to get more knives. They were my backup weapons. Well, the thing is I'm not one-shotting because short blades are not really like that. They are strong, but they're not that strong in that way. I need to eat a ton of food. But yeah, it's basically no stamina usage. You do use a very teeny tiny amount of stamina. It does happen. But if you space your attacks, you'll regen that stamina back. And then some, actually. So long as you're not just stabbing consistently, it's like... Yeah, you'll never use stamina. And even if you are stabbing consistently, it's using so little that it just doesn't matter. Let's see, we want to be on this side. Hi, by the way, Periwinkle. Karumi's being a Karumi, wandering around. Yeah, not one-shotting everything's fine if you're able to just kind of relax on it. I have almost no limit to how many zombies I can kill because of the whole... Okay, well, I mean, I can't... Oh, hello. The slowest poke in history. It's like I stuck the spear out, and then the zombie walked into it. I can't even, like... If they're gonna just walk into it, it's not my fault. It's... I can retain my status as a pacifist. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, this spear charge is not something you should use. That is a trap. Don't use the spear charge. Okay, I want to catch up on chat, so let's see. Can't one shot? No. It's not about backstabbing. You can just consistently poke the zombies until they die. Like you're basically there's no limit. So it's like I can just kind of keep going, and there's no. All of my stamina is utilized for running. So and for control, it's like you just keep going, right? But yeah, let's see. You've never gotten spear above level 2? I bet you could do it now with 4.3k hours. You've got this. You can totally do it. It's fine to enjoy the long blunts and the axes though. They are good. There's a reason why I consider the axes the Mario of the game. The axes are the Mario of the game. They don't do anything particularly like so they don't do anything like notably well, but they don't do anything notably bad either. So like axes are like that middle ground of everything. You could make an argument, oh, the fire axes have high durability, which they do, but they don't win against the crowbar. Or the repair of the bat, because the bat repair is super cheap. But yeah, but bad at stamina. Yeah, that's true. But then they have the hand axe that's fairly good at stamina, right? And then stone axes, which are plentiful, similar to spears. So it's like all of the weapons have their sort of thing that is in copious amounts. Even long blades. Long blades has machetes, which is they're everywhere. I don't know. Like I'm playing like I want to say that I'm playing on low loot settings, but even that doesn't matter. I see them all the time because low loot settings doesn't affect the zombies. But I am playing insanely rare, but it doesn't affect the zombies. I do see them in zombies. You have 17 spiked bats? So let's see. I feel like you should have more bats, though. Because you've raided the Bat Factory, haven't you? Or maybe you haven't. This is pre-Bat Factory or post-Bat Factory? I guess we'll drop these right now. What? Correct me if I'm wrong, but do I have another? No, that is my game. I thought maybe I had another stream open. But I've been over there. I guess one of these houses. Well, that's awkward. And here I thought I was going to just chill over here and be able to cook my meals and just get a move on, right? But no. We're going to have to go on the full assault. Okay, I don't see any other zombies over here at the moment. Deal with all you zombies in a second. I just want to move my car. How many are over by the generator? Not many. We can drop the car off there. Drop these fish on the ground there. Okay. And stretch our legs and prepare for battle. Alright, let's go back over here. Those cheeky buggers. One of these two houses went off. I don't know which one, but one of them. I actually am hungry enough that I probably should consider something. You... Ah. I can't. Not fast enough. I could be fast enough, though. And here I thought I'd get a delicious meal and get to relax by having a fishing holiday. But no, no fishing holiday for me. That could have been bad. Yep, I got it. Screw you. Eat the delicious potato. Nom nom. Alright, there we are. Okay. Let's have a sit down and assess ourselves just a little bit. So I'm gonna get tired here soon. The zombies are not gonna get out of my area. What to do, what to do. This door is open. Or am I impatient? You weren't impatient. It did go off, did it not? If it didn't, I'll give you one. But be honest, I wouldn't want it to, you know. I'm pretty sure it went off. You're probably blind? Well, I'll give you another one. There you go. No worries. Wouldn't want you to feel like you're robbed by your points. So I'll give you another one. I don't mind. You've seen that one though, right? I wanted to cook food, but I'm not allowed anymore. How does it work? I have control over that. So, and I did press the button, but I figure like maybe sometimes it's broken, but I thought I pressed it. I'm pretty sure I pressed it. I could always go back in the VOD and look, but I trust you, so it's fine. If the worst case scenario is you bamboozled me for 500 points, oh no. poke, poke, poke. Yeah. You cheeky devils, where have you all been hiding? It's up to you if you want to stay up or not. This is the first time I've ever actually had to think about what I'm going to do. Because assessing is hard here. It is a pretty tough scenario. If you want to stay up, you should stay up. But if you don't, you don't, right? If you have work or something, though, a prior commitment, it's good to go to bed and get that much needed rest. Alright, zombies. Let's have an agreement here. Here, it's a little too much for me to handle right now all at once. I need to reassess it. Bring it down a little bit. Get a new weapon or two. This outpost is outplayed. I might have to fall back. Yeah, we're gonna need to fall back, probably. Because I would assume, yeah. If it gets much worse, I'm gonna fall back because there's not much I can do. They've actually pushed me a little bit. High nimble's great, but the zombies are in quite a quantity at the moment. Basically, I need to find a way to wane their number. Right now, I'm just killing them in this spot, which is getting rid of some of the stragglers. And my knives aren't going to last forever unless we get more. It's a bread knife. It would last for about 10 or so kills. It's not that I'm not a fan of it, it's just that it's not necessary. They're shamblers. I don't need to be using fence combat on them. It's like, you know, I don't want to say it's disrespectful to them, but it's kind of disrespectful to them. It's like, that's like, yeah, they're shamblers. They're not, like, I don't know. You could probably make the argument that maybe then... Yeah, I didn't think it would last. I don't care about that. How big is it? It's actually not that big. Okay. Manageable isn't the word I would use, but I will say that it's definitely waned a little bit. So this is probably half of that horde that we've seen earlier. If we can rip this one down, we might be able to get the house back. Where is it? I just seen it. Show me again, please. There you are. You guys are going to think that I'm joking, but no, I am not joking. I will deposit this spear into you, and... Not letter opener. Anything but the letter opener. How many of you are up there? I need you guys to reconsolidate, please. You spread out. I don't appreciate that. I'm using the bread knife for a reason. Okay, I want to go back through them, which is going to be annoying, but it needs to happen. Yell there. Okay, and yell there. Yell there. Over here. Two zombies chasing me. 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. 2 over here. 1 over there. Poke. There we are. Thank you for the assessment there, zombies. Sincerely appreciate it. Alright. So those ones are pulled up that way, so that should be a little bit helpful. We'll kill the ones that come over here. It should only be a handful. There's a lot more chilling on that generator that's over there. But yeah. The bread knife, the reason why I picked it up and used it for a bit was because I was assessing the zombies in that area and trying to think about what I wanted to do. Gives me more time to think because it takes longer for it to kill them. But it still uses the same stamina, more or less. Which is basically nothing. Okay. Okay. Seriously. It's like one zombie from that horde hears every time and shows up. But I don't think we've got any other hunting knives in these zombies that are here. I don't think. I am going to need to bail myself out. It's enough to lag me now? Wow. I have to admit, when I can't fight them anymore without assistance. Praise be to the numbers efficient killing weapon. Okay. And I'm glad that I shoved this stool out here. Because past me foresees danger, and I gave myself a stool. Yeah, I decided to get serious, because I have no choice. I'm even using knife durability to make them. Like, that's... That, you know, I'm serious when I decide, okay, hunting knives gotta take some damage now. Because I like the hunting knives, they're my favorite, but I need to admit when I need to, you know. So, here's what's gonna happen. Can you just... There we go. They are a really good weapon. I still feel that hunting knives are better in my hands, but in order to kind of cull this enormous horde, there's only one answer, really. I don't have a large road that I can walk along. I don't know how many zombies are coming up from no man's land, so, you know, in saying that, I only have one option. I think these have to be no man zombies, don't they? Probably not, but I did cull the whole mall, so where are these zombies coming from? Okay, I need to take off my pants. I need to take off If we were at the racetrack, I have hundreds of these made, but I don't have hundreds of them made in my current area. There we are. Broken knife. It was a valiant sacrifice knife. Okay. Let's go rest on the chair. Bit. What? Okay. I just don't have room. If I had room, I would kite them back, but I don't know what I'm kiting them back into. Condensed to this area. We are building up knives, though, and I'm really happy about that. Okay, that's... That zombie got back up when I hit him. Like while he was falling over, he almost made it all the way to the ground, and I hit him, and he was standing back up. That's neat. What a neat mechanic. I could see that screwing somebody though. The zombie stands back up and then kills you because it's standing. I found that kind of neat though. Okay, let's go see. Because I know there's a lot less now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear this area out, like the inside of the house and everything. My plan is then to have a sleep. Hopefully. I want to cook is what I want to do, but I don't know if I'll be able to. We don't have... Okay, I think that's nearly enough being serious. Oh, hello. Nearly enough. Not quite. I don't think we can kill all the zombies in the area, but I don't know. I have potatoes and a can-do attitude. But I don't know if I can kill them all. But maybe it's not can-do enough. Heard Lamprey say that like earlier. It's pretty fun. Still would prefer to be using knives, but I don't know how many are in the area, and I don't want to kite back into a horde by accident. Oh well. Sometimes you gotta use the spear to clean up the mess that you made, or that other people made. It's like a broom, though, kind of. Am I still wearing my shirt? I'm still wearing my shirt. Alright, zombies. Hi. Okay. Now we head back to the spot with this. Really? Actually succeed at crafting it. Solid. Okay. Craft another one just to be on the safe side. Definitely. Need to rest again, so we'll rest. Solid. Okay, now we'll head back towards the fence where all those zombies were. We should see quite a few of them kicking around that spot. My current goal is to get over there. Yeah, sure enough. I don't know where all these zombies came from. They're in the thousands for their numbers. Okay. Rest. Okay, this is a kitchen knife, so I don't need to care. This can go in there. These can go in the back. Okay. I want to get over to the road. Okay, we made it to the road. Good. That's solid. Okay. Jeez. Okay. You see why I got serious, right? I got serious because of this. I had to get serious. If I didn't get serious, I would be in a problem right now, because I don't have my weapons. Well, I mean, I could in theory run to the racetrack, but that ain't happening. No offense to me right now, but I ain't running to no racetrack. Why is there like 1K? I don't know where they came from. They just are here now, and I have to deal with it. And you think, like, I mean, there was a few, like, jets and helis called, and I was like, yeah, that's normal, right? That's whatever. But now I don't get to make food. I'm a little disappointed I don't get to make food. But, I mean, that's what they're there for, right? If worst comes to worst and that horde decides to move, I'm going to make my way back to the racetrack and or go to the mall. Haven't decided which yet. There's even more? How the hell is there more? These are not coming from... Okay. These can't be No Man's Land zombies, can they? Can they really? I keep thinking that it might be, but then my brain is like, but it can't be. How far does No Man's Land... Or how far would it reach from here? Because the house alarm did go off. And those are loud as hell. Those probably reach No Man's Land. I don't know. There's 1,000 zombies there, but I need to not have 1,000 zombies there because I want to cook food. I physically can't zoom out. If I zoom out, then I lag too hard. And there's the sleepiness that I was expecting. I need to disengage. Is what I need to do. I don't want to disengage though, because that gives them a second to move away from there. Because when I disengage, I'm going to be away from them. So they'll wander away from that generator, and I'll have to re-honk the horn and come and find them again, which is going to be annoying because that's 1,000 zombies at least kicking around that house. I do have a few alternatives though. My alternatives right now are to go this way, and I am going to do such. How much do I have in terms of vitamins? Where else could they be from? Like, all right, zombies, you win. I'll tactfully retreat right now. You win. I fought as hard as I could for as long as I could, but I know when I need to back off, and this is one of those times. One of those moments where I need to run and, well, cool, it's pillows. They win. They won that round, but I'm gonna win the war. They made me back off. So they're not ready for what I'm about to do. Non-essentials are going away. I don't need the sledge right now, but I do kind of want to keep it because just in case for later. But I should put it away. I'm mad that I had to disengage. I would rather lose a little bit of time than my character's life, though. So I took the long way around because I expected there would be less resistance. I didn't know how much things would have filled up over by the mall. Clearly, there's somewhere. It's either No Man's Land zombies or residue mall zombies. Could it be Burnt Town zombies? How many zombies are on the one half of the Burnt Town's fence? They wouldn't be able to pass through that gap, would they? I punched a hole in the fence, but it's a one tile wide hole. They wouldn't be able to filter through that, would they? Maybe maybe they did filter through it. To which, if they filtered through that, then these could be Burnt Town zombies. That means that if that is the case, though, that there'll be less in the Burnt Town then when I go up there. Either way, I'm going to equip myself, feed myself, and we're gonna head out. I'm gonna bring food. I'm gonna bring weapons, and I really wish I had another vehicle, but I don't at the moment. Not unless I ran all the way back to West Point, and that ain't happening. Running to the drag strip is good enough. Let's see. I really wanted to train up crowbars off those zombies, but as it got worse and worse, I was like, I probably shouldn't. And then it just got really bad, like frame losing bad. I almost went up into the house too. I was really close to going up into the house to cook the fish. I am glad that I did not do that, because that would have been death. How would I have gotten out? I would have leapt out the window and had to run. My character would have been trapped in a falling animation. Not the rope one, but because that window has stairs on it. So I would have jumped onto the stairs and then moved. Either I would have had to choose forward or left. Which way do I want to fall? Because I wouldn't want to fight them on the stairs. I know that's a bad call. The thing is, though, that when I get back there, they're going to be dispersed because that area is not enclosed. It's not like the checkpoint. The checkpoint's enclosed, so they could disperse out. I'm just surprised there was that many of them. We're finally exhausted. It took us running all the way from the Ruby gas station to here to exhaust. That's hilarious. High levels of fitness is like nonsense. Okay, I haven't lost, so I am gonna eat this. That should balance me out a little bit. Not enough, though. We have butter? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure we have lard. That's much better. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a margarine because I need to make sure that we maintain that. Alright, which weapons are we bringing? I can't bring knives. Spears are gonna break. But spears are the best choice. Take my medicine. In case I need it, it's there. Beef jerky can go in here. Other things can we bring? Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. So the plan is right now to just kind of kill this day because it's like half over, and head out tomorrow. I could work out or something, but I don't want to do that at the moment. I want to. How are we for gaining weight? We're gaining a decent amount of weight. I am going to eat some stuff that's high calorie. I'm gonna bring coffee. I don't want to eat the butter because it's should be another thing of margarine, right? Yeah, and another thing of lard. Eat this thing of margarine just so we can get the double chevron thing if it's possible. There we go. Got double chevrons. Good enough. Sit on the ground for I want to go to bed at midnight, and then we'll head out and take back our house. Jeez, I did not expect that to happen. Zomboid sure can like surprise you. An extra bottle of antidepressants. I already have one. I don't need two. But we should bring some vitamins. This weighs what? 0.2? Good. Kind of. I need that potato. It's sustainable food. That's good. We've managed to get our weight back up a little bit, which is good. It's only going to be 78 though. We want to make sure we get there. Okay. All right. Equip this in my hands, and this is going to be the best way that I can do it. we'll go see how many we can sort of get off there. But the zombie here? That's a surprise. I haven't seen zombies here in a while. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Like, solidly good to go. Let's go take back our house. Those zombies think they're so smart with their large numbers. They did outplay me, though. I gotta give them that sort of the tip of the hat sort of thing. Though I wouldn't really want to tip my frog hat. They did push me out. With a very firm shove. At least I didn't fall over, though. Not this time. I did almost get caught, though, once. Sucks that I had to back off. Well, I guess had to is sort of subjective. I'd rather go at it with a full, like, full energy bar than an empty one. And we were pushing empty. Like, even when I started to back out, and I was gonna try and sleep in that close by in the like the laundromat area there, but there was just too many in that one little area. Oh yeah, it's good to have the zombies kick you in the butt sometimes. Be like, you think you're all that just because you've got a bunch of like gold stats bars? No, you're nothing. All it takes is 1,000 of us, and that's, you have to back off for at least a little bit. Because like as much as it would take me an entire day to kill 1,000. So them, and the fact of the matter was, there wasn't just 1,000. It was 1,000 in that one central area, and more were coming. So it's like, at what point was it going to become problematic? It was going to become a problem sooner or later. I would rather back off, keep my character alive, recoup, and then go back at it. Full energy bar. Although I do wish I had another car. I don't have a car battery charger, by the way. I'm getting by on the fact that I have 4 actual batteries that were fully charged in the back of vehicles. That's how I'm getting by right now. 3 of the vehicles are taken up, and I didn't put the other one in anything yet because it's sitting in West Point. But I don't have charge in batteries and no way to charge batteries. So the only vans, so I have 2 vans. One van is at that other house that's kind of close to the checkpoint. The other van is doomed. I can't get that back. There's no getting that back. And then the car is doomed because it's parked next to the first house. So I can't, like, I'm trapped with no vehicle. It's awkward. I mean, like I said, I could run all the way to West Point and then throw that sports car battery into a sports car, but it's like, nah. Actually, I think there might be an extra standard battery inside that the standard that's on the far left side in the West Point garage in the Gigamart. I mean, it's tempting to go back there, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm already more than halfway ran over to our house, so... Ooh, a chair. Alright, let's keep going. Plus, this is good sprinting training, kinda. We're getting some in there. We're actually almost level 9 nimble, which is kinda cool. So close, so close. And how are we doing on this? 20k out of 50, or 150. But yeah, it's good that Zomboid does that sometimes. Little humblers. At least I didn't lose my character. I knew it. Part of me hopes I break this spear. Because I want to keep this knife really badly. You mean like this kid, like that has gotten to this point? Or like, what do you mean? Because I've lost characters before in Zomboid. Lots of characters have died. Like, I've lost a ton. But in this particular challenge, characters that are like this, I've never lost a character like this before. In Zomboid, specifically. I've lost characters like this in other hardcore games, though. Like, particular, like, I remember several Minecraft worlds that were, that I played that, I put in, like, hundreds of hours, and I want to take it with me. I'm gonna come back here, so it's better I put it up there than I put it out here, because the grass might grow over it or something. But yeah, this character is... I haven't lost a character on stream in Zomboid since the beginning of this playthrough, where I lost 2 characters to start. That's why the save is called 03. Or, sorry, 003. Is because this is the 3rd character out of the set. The first 2 died immediately, because times 16 West Point is hard to kind of get out of. But yeah, we've since done a lot more. My characters managed to do a big loop around the map, but we are back, kind of. I'm kind of hoping this spear breaks. I don't understand where these zombies are from, but they could be from the houses, but I haven't been close enough to all the houses for them to spawn. Yeah. I'm trying to think back to like the most like that I've lost in terms of progress, and I think it's I lost 600 hours in Minecraft once, like in a hardcore Minecraft world. But like I'm rapidly approaching that on this character. This character is getting close to 500 hours old. If she's not already past it, I'd have to check the document. The only reason I'm using spears at the moment when I don't want to be leveling them, because I want to level crowbars, is what I want to level, but is because I feel like I'm on a time crunch. Because I need to clear those zombies off of that generator so that I can check it, because I haven't checked it in a while. It's probably fine, because I usually repair them if they're around 70%. So it's probably okay for several more days, but I don't really want to take that chance. Finally. Okay, now we're going to be going basically at full tilt there. I love the hunting knife. It's such a good weapon. It's my favorite weapon. My character is also built around it. Like, but also, like, I mean, look, level 10. It's the best weapon I have. The spears are good and all, and they're really good at clearing out mass numbers for sure. But and fast. It's about speed and in kills with spears. However, spears do lose at one thing, and that is stamina. Knives beat spears at stamina. Now, if I have a clear area, I don't mind using my knives to clear that generator off. But as you can see, as I'm approaching the house, we're not clear. It's not clear. Back here is dangerous. I don't know why or where these zombies are from, but they're bugging me and I need to continue. I don't think that they're... See, I keep flip-flopping between thinking that they're from No Man's Land and thinking that they're not. Because I don't really know. Because I know I broke the back of the mall. But then again... You know? Migration, it doesn't work that way. Like, it kind of does, but it doesn't. They need help to get to the different places. So, basically me. They need me to exist in order to get to certain areas. Otherwise, they just kind of shuffle themselves around inside the cell that they're in. I have room. So long as I have room, I can feel... I don't mind using hunting knives, so long as I have room to do it. I felt pinned in. That's why I felt like I needed to pull spears. But the thing is comboing the two is probably the best way to do it. Hunting knives while you're fatigued, and then spears while you're not. So like in this moment right here, we would rest briefly. And then, because I was giving it some thought a little while ago, and I'm like, how would be what would be the best, most efficient way to kill stuff? I'm pretty sure it's comboing the two. Okay. I want to break this spear is what I want. Your internet's getting a little janky? I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't. Okay. That's why we brought the margarine in the first place. I'm gonna need to take antidepressants though. Because antidepressants are the way to keep going. That's interesting to me. So pinpoint hearing goes that far, huh? Alright. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Maybe it's not 1,000. It looks like less than 1,000 now. So yeah, most of them migrated away. What do you mean my computer was not ready? That is normal. That's normal for them to cause. If there's that many of them, like, I mean, yeah. But it's not bustingly frame, like, so earlier we seen it drop down to like 1 FPS. The reason for that was because there was a lot more than there is right now. That's at this point that I can say that some of them migrated. They migrated around. Yeah, 1 FPS. That's really cute. What is that? It's like a... I like that. Okay, I need to flip in both hands. Okay, I want to get back over here, and then I want to pull more. Just want to rest first. Okay. And we dropped down to 7, but see, it's only 30 FPS. It's not that bad. I'm only pulling smaller amounts because my spear skill isn't high. I really like that emote. It's cute. Alright. Chains off. Oh, hello. Yeah, you guys can come over here if you want. All right. First off, you can wear that, and secondly, move over here for just a wee bit. Sit on the ground. Relax and go. Now we can put this here. Have another rest. Okay. Put back up. Put that on you. Attach on back. Attach on back. Unpack, unpack. Other knives can go in the bag. I'm gonna succeed at pushing back into the house soon, because that's what's gonna happen. And I did not anticipate this, not even a little bit. Alright, the rest of you, come on. 18 watches. Look, Periwinkle, if you are around, there you go. I'm not even earning XP for it. And clear. I was only at 73. 40% fuel. Hmm? This is why I don't care too much about the whole more than one plank on the windows kind of deal. Because they just warn me that the zombies are here. That's what they're for. A few more planks just to seal the rest of this out. And then I want to harvest all of this. What? I heard a zombie. Oh. Yeah, sure. They had it coming. They were working with the zombies. You know, plastic tables being made of wood. I knew you were in there somewhere. There's more than one. Can you come outside, please? Wait, what? Oh. I was so confused. Seriously. Who's with you assholes in that one window? Leave it alone. Oh, I thought the picnic tables were made with... What are you breaking now? I want to harvest these things, but at the same time I don't, because it's a bit of a pain to do that. So I'm going to harvest them tomorrow. I hope they'll be okay. Okay, I want 2 of these. I'm going to barricade that. Alright. Okay. We done? I think we're done. More or less. Like, there is still some coming over here, but... Hi, Stormtrooper. How are you? I had the zombies push me all the way back to the drag strip for a day. They came out of nowhere, though. I don't even know where they came from, really. Oh, you just finished your work week? Kudos. Congrats. Hopefully you get some rest. Okay, I want to harvest all the food, but at the same time, it's been a bit of a pain trying to deal with these zombies. Alright, let's harvest these. Okay, thanks, Meta. I appreciate you. You and I are definitely friends. For now, I'm not going to plant the tomatoes. I will plant them later, though. No. The only window that they can get in is there. Leaned a bit too hard in that one. Excuse me, you two? Can you not? Thank you. I need to take off my pants anyways. Oh. Like, the level of fighting I'm doing to claim back this house is a pain. Why are there suddenly this many again? How is there this many again? I don't know where they're coming from. Yeah, that's that level of amount. Like, I don't. There's just so many, and then like, look, I want to look at it, but I can't because my FPS might drop. I was in the house for how long? Like for like a night. I slept and then I wake up and we've got new friends. Like it's a good thing because it's like I mean because I get to kill a bunch of zombies, but I want to go to the burnt town and start pressing towards Louisville. Currently, we're not doing that. Currently, we're playing footsies with zombies that are from I don't know either No Man's Land or they're leftovers from the mall that I haven't killed, but I don't think that that's the case. Like, how far back do they go? This is why I was worried about last time. Because I don't want to get flanked. They're like all the way back to the road. I physically can't keep up at the moment. Sit on the ground. One spear goes away to lighten my weight. Damn it. Yeesh. Yeah, Louisville's probably a nightmare. Like Like, these are like loose zombies, and I don't really. There doesn't seem to, so actually, scratch that. I was gonna say that it doesn't seem like there's an end to them, but I know there is. There's a finite number of zombies in this game, so there is an end. There is a point where the zombies are gonna stop and they're not gonna bother me anymore. So I just have to outlast them. War of attrition. My stubbornness versus their, you know, eventual numbers dwindling. They've managed to push me back really hard though, like twice now. And that's with using spears and knives to retain stamina and press forward. Like, I brought coffee so that I can keep it going through the night, but thankfully I didn't have to use it. Yeah, pushback is much better than dead, I do agree. Okay. Yeah, you come this way. All right. Before I re-attack the house, which is gonna happen here in a second, I am gonna re-attack the house. I'm gonna take a couple minutes to get myself a cold beverage because I am like boiling. It's just like too hot. So I'll be right back. Alright. Got myself a cold beverage. Let's carry forward and clean up this mess. I didn't even honk the horn, which is the best part. It was just a regular meta event that pulled them over here the second time. Regular old meta. That was an interesting push thing that happens when the zombies are slightly too close. But it seems like it's a bit strange with how it activates. Wellness check. That's a good call. I just AFK'd though. So I am good. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you, by the way, Spaz? How have things been going? I seen your attempt on Lamprey yesterday. It was quite interesting. you did try. It's gonna be a lot more soon though, right? Because or well, not soon, but at the 3 year mark, he said he's gonna increase it to like 1,000 for the follow distance. That's nuts. Civic duty to call helis. That's true, I guess. They don't want to give me back the house. They're... Oh, you're gonna call in so many? That's gonna be so cool. You're gonna space it out though, right? That's the best way to do it. If you're gonna do it, best way to do it is to space it out. Because give the zombies time to walk over. Because they're shamblers, right? They're not... so spamming them is not going to be the way. It would be... you want to make it a slow trickle. That way the zombies... They have time to... Because every time you call one in, they will... some of the zombies will be reprompted, right? Which will cause them to do that stop and turn and look animation, kind of. Obviously, that's not how it works when they're out of the player like view, kind of. But it's like, you know how it is. You've called in your fair share of helis, you know. But giving them 1,000 tiles to walk, yeah, that's gonna be scary. He's gonna kill all of No Man's Land in like West Point. That's what's gonna happen. There's not gonna be any catching him in terms of kill count unless he kills them all. To which the only way to catch him is to kill them all. How's my game going? It's been going so good so far. We had a bunch of integration called at the beginning of the stream, and as I came back to this area, some zombies appeared. I don't know where they're from. I speculate they might be from No Man's Land, but I don't know for sure. There's part of me that wants to believe they might be, but I don't know. Because I killed them all zombies, so what's left, right? There's no zombies left in the mall. It's empty. And the surrounding area doesn't have that many zombies that wouldn't have been affected by, you know? So there's only two sets of zombies these could be, and that is could be zombies from No Man's Land, or they're zombies from the burnt town that figured out the fence. Because I did punch a single tile hole in the fence. But I don't believe that they would be able to figure that out. No, I haven't turned up the car sounds. I figure I'll do that at the 3-year mark along with my other plan. So, like, my other plan is at the 3-year mark to turn on the vanilla helicopter. So the vanilla helicopter will turn up now, or not now, in 9 months or so. The vanilla helicopter will start turning up. But I think I'll turn up the car stuff too. I just don't know exactly how to go about doing that. I probably should ask Lantern, because I don't honestly know. It just means that I have to be more cautious with my gameplay around like every 10 days. I think. I don't actually know. I've only ever had to deal with the helicopter on sometimes in like a handful of times, and I've never lived this long to really have to deal with the vanilla helicopter more than like, because I've had it set to sometimes before, and it comes every like handful of days. It shows up. Oh yeah, of course. Have a good get ready and such. I'll see you at some point, I'm sure. Back, left. I'm gonna get back in the house, but it's just been tough trying to pry my way back into this house. I could just abandon it, but I don't really want to do that because that's kind of not fun. Bag potato. There goes all my plans. What do you mean there, Periwinkle? Are you okay? What are you going to do? It doesn't work? Did it break? Maybe one of the parts of the cable is not working properly? And it's super early in the morning. You don't have a second one that you could plug in from somewhere else? Your computer doesn't see it. Did you try turning it around? Like, flip it around. Like, put the one side that's in the Ethernet, like, flip the cable around. I know that sounds stupid, but try it. Flip the cable around. So, like, put the one that's in the Ethernet where you have the Ethernet cable currently plugged in. Plug it into your computer, and then plug the other side into the... it's one of those, like, through, like, you'd have to, like, pull it... okay. Because it's not... so I don't have my Ethernet cable set up that way. I have everything accessible, so... I'm trying to think of something else you can do. So you would have to refeed a new Ethernet cable all the way through your home? That sounds really... Could you use Wi-Fi that's shitty for a bit while you... Because at least until the shop's open? Would have to wait. Yeah, because the shops aren't open, right? Or are... Oh, wait, your dinner... Is that all the zombies? I feel like it shouldn't be all the zombies. Where are the rest of you? Yeah, that does sound so stupid that it's not picking it up. But it could be that the cable is broken. That's why I figured if the cable is broken in the center somewhere, you would at least be able to spot it. Or if you flip it around, perhaps the one side just needs a readjustment. Why are you two stuck there? Alright. I didn't kill 3k zombies here. There's no way. No. We killed maybe about 2k. There was 2,000 zombies here? No. We did kill a few at the checkpoint, though. I want to say we killed probably, what, 400, 500 at the checkpoint? So we've killed 1,500 since then. Even though I'm not trying to kill zombies right now. I'm trying to not kill zombies. I'm trying to cook food. A lot of cooking that I'm doing right now. Okay, solid. Oh, they opened the door. One's over there. Oh, come on, they're stale? They've only been on the ground for a day. 24 or they shouldn't be stale. I don't have a choice at the moment. I can't really be picky about my food. It sucks, but I can't be picky. I want to be picky, but I can't. The rare moment where I don't get to be picky. It does get removed via recipes, but I don't like it because the thing is that they're gonna go rotten here in a second, and when they go rotten, then they're going to not be as good to eat with. But like I said, I don't have a choice at the moment because I can't be picky. I want to be picky, but I can't. Don't have time because the zombies aren't really letting me. And they're being mean, and I want to hold this area, but in order to hold this area, I... Okay. Okay. I need to go and get... I don't want to imagine it. That sounds horrifying. Floorfish, yeah. I wanna cook, but I also wanna. I'm just gonna hope that the fish isn't rotten in the morning, but she would probably just hate it. Oh, his shirt made him camouflage. I had no idea that there was a zombie there. I need to go over here. But that's to assume that some of these are actually their corpses are rotted. And some of them might be fresh, which means that they wouldn't stink that bad. Of course, some of them would be really bad, especially if they've been decaying for 2 years. But at the same time, if they've been decaying for 2 years, they would be fragile as hell. Of course, I don't play with anything like that makes them fragile as hell, but I mean, in theory, they should be, right? I'm not wrong with thinking that. They're just standard. They're default. All right. As much as I don't want to do this, I'm gonna have to sleep, then cook. Okay. It warms my heart that there's only a couple out here. Okay, now I can cook. Finally, it only took some hours to be able to do it. Okay. No, unpack that. So, how's everybody else been doing? Is everybody else okay? Hopefully your day's good. Mine is going fairly good-ish. Like, I'm hopeful that I can create some good food with the floor fish. Pick these up so that we can create some good food with the floor fish. Alright. Okay. And then we'll do a tomato, a potato, and then this one can go in the oven. All right, so that goes there. These we can open up and have a look at, and we'll continue to make food happen. Tomato, 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 tomato. Potato, potato. Solid. Roasting pans. 15, 15, 12, 3, 7, 9, 3, 3, 7, 2, 3. This one. Oh. Potato, potato. And same for this, tomato. All right. This would smell lovely in here, though. Like, I mean, fresh fish, kind of. Like, it's stale, but it's, like, still fresh. And then... fresh veg, too. Okay, so now we just need to do the stews, which will be... let's focus on this one. Carrots, potato, They suck. There's just one zombie that did that. But thankfully, that's all that matters. The moment is that we managed to go outside for a sec. So I'm gonna drink this. There we go. This can go in the bag now. This can go away after we fill it up. The issue that I currently have now is that we're going to need to get, we can take this food and we can head back, but we actually should do that. This other food will freeze here. Yeah, and they're in the process of freezing now. Oh, great. Oh, I didn't take all the carrots that I could have, did I? I'll be back, food. I'm trying to eat my food. You just don't understand. I'm a human being. I need sustenance. Leave me alone while I cook. I don't mind fighting like absolutely the massest of hordes. But let me have my lunch. All right. Can I go over to the next place, please? Harvest. Loot all. I swear to God. Let me have... Oh, of course. Why would I expect any different? I think a meta must have been in that direction. Why else would these zombies be coming this way? Okay, so I'll kill you too. I swear. Oh my God. Fine. Give me a second, as I slow shuffle to a place where there's not corpses so that I can put down my food. Oh, great. It's just eternal. Okay. Is that it? No, it's you? Okay, I'm coming over to you. No. You guys come over to me now. Anybody else in this field? I see at least 2 of you. And you. Why am I injured? Oh yeah, because of encumbrance, that's right. No more slow shuffling across this field. This field is closed. It's not fair. I just want to have lunch, but I can't have lunch. I'm not allowed. I'm banned from lunch. Leave me alone, zombies. I'm busy. Can't you tell? Look, how did you get behind me? Like, that breaks too. Okay, we done? No. Why would we be done? I don't even know where they're coming from. They're coming in like batches of 2. It's really, really annoying. It's so annoying. I just don't like. I don't mind. I will if you just let me get to the other house. We will fight a very solid battle. I don't mind. But coming in batches of like 2 at a time, gradually over the course of many hours in the in-game day, it's like, really? My vegetable stir fry brings zombies to the yard. Yeah, I guess that's not wrong. It's a damn good stir fry. Like, look, see? They can smell it. They smell it from very far away. I'm breaking every weapon I have. Oh my days. Like, really? Alright. Okay, we done finally? Hey there. Just turning out in this game. What are my top 5 beginner tips? Accept death when it comes. It's going to come. So just expect it. Expect to die. That's beginner tip number 1. Expect to die. Read the F1 stuff. It's not great, but it'll get you started. Like I said, it's not great, like, but these things, they do kind of give you a basic overview. So I would do this as step 2. Read this stuff. As much as it's, doing research is solid. So that. So yeah, that would be my first two tips that I would give. And then if I were to do three other tips, so similar to this screen, learn how to sate your character. Every Moodle is important in its own way and will affect your character in a way. So learning about the Moodles is important. From there, I would say experiment. Don't be afraid to mix and match your traits and your other stuff, but take it slow and, you know, feel out the combat, feel out the character. I would even suggest not taking any good, like, any traits to start and just feeling out the base character. Like, go unemployed and just don't spend the points. Or if you want a little bit of a bonus, go unemployed, keen hearing, wakeful. That's a solid start. Your character will have more stamina. You'll get to fight a little bit more, and you'll have keen hearing, which keen hearing is one of the best traits in the game. Um, was that five? Was that five beginner tips? I don't know. But yeah, the number one tip of this game is accept death. It will happen. It's going to happen. It happens to everybody. So just accept it. Don't feel like you're bad because you played, um, or because you died. Yeah, sooner or later, death will come for us all. It happens in this game, and it is sort of a universal constant of this game. I really would like to get going. Am I allowed? Yeah, I am doing pretty good. It's going really well. Alright, time to leave. I made a mess. I don't have time for you. You go play with the generator, okay? Bye. I Part of me is like, please go kill the zombies. But part of me is also like, I will be here until I... How many? Fine. Okay, so my internal voice is telling me that I need to go drop off this food first. That's first and foremost, is that I need to drop off the food. So as much as I want, like, I'm like, but there's so many here. We could just kill them all. Is what I keep telling myself. But at the same time, one, I don't have the stamina. Two, I need to freeze the food. Right now, that food is in need of freezing. There's so many zombies here. Good lord. Why are there so many zombies here? I have no idea. But, it's not like it's... How long does corpses despawn? It takes 9 days. On default, sorry. 9 days on default. My bad. You can increase that or decrease that based on what you want. But I know it takes 9 days. My driving makes me nervous. I'm like not a very good driver. Okay, focus better on driving, please. Because, come on, stay focused. Doesn't help that my fingers. It ran out of fuel. Oh, hello. Oh, they pulled down my sheet rope. No, don't rip it. I want 2 sheet ropes. 2 sheet ropes. This door should be unlocked, right? Do I have a nail in my inventory? I do. There we go. Well, that reminds me. Here, we'll go. Where is it? To the corpse highway briefly for a moment. No, actually, we don't need to. We can go inside and grab watches from there. Empty. This is probably not empty, but it's almost empty. Because it takes 1 1/4 to fill up one of those. I haven't turned it on yet because I want to repair it first. Electronic scrap. There was 3. 3 should be enough, but we'll see. Because I'm level 10 electrical, so it should be... The 3 should be more than enough to repair this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we even have 1 to spare. Okay, and I will place this on the floor. I'll put it there, actually. Oh, hello. Instead of going over there, can you come over here, please? Oh, good lord. I should take apart this whole fence at some point, but right now it's not priority. Priority for me will be to grab the meals out of the back seat and the side seat and put them in the fridge. Because as much as I would very much like to go back and kill all those zombies that are over by the other area, I don't need to right this second. It's not really that necessary. Not right in the moment. Okay. There we are. Majority of my food can go here. And how's my weight? Ah, I was at I was at 77. I was worried. We did it. We didn't go down. And these can go in the freezer. I'm so worried about our weight. Okay. So I'm going to clean up. Fill my water bottle, wash myself off, because we've had a day so far. At no point did I think we would get stuck at the food house killing zombies for a while. I did not think that was gonna happen. Okay. I do want to go outside though very briefly, and yeah, I figured as much. But this house is better set up. Screws. Must be from the fence gate. No, no, it's not. Why screws? Screws for the why screws for the doesn't matter. That's not what I care about at the moment. I'm just doing this so that I can get a little bit more nails so that we can then grab another plank and seal that one window that's on the one side. Because the zombies only attack that one window. I think we could do this one too. Okay, and one more. Okay, I didn't mean to press that, but what I do mean to press is okay. I left my crowbars back at the other plate. At least we've got some crowbars here. I can go grab them. Let's go check on the van briefly. Do you have electrical strap? You do. Okay, that's good. Because I'm going to need it for when I go over to that other side there. All right, Spears, I do appreciate your service, but I'm actually not supposed to be leveling you yet. So I'm going to put you away now. They did help out a ton, though, in stopping the crazy zombie amounts. Actually, can't eat any more of that. That's hilarious. Let's place you on the ground here, and you can go with it. As well as these two broken knives can go upstairs. I want this kitchen knife can go here. Same with the meat cleaver. Put my clothes on. There we go. And now we're kitted again. All right. Whoa, wait, what? Double chevron. That's a surprise. Um, all right, well, fine. Then we will take out these, and I will put away these knives can go in here for now. And those carrots, they can come out as well, and we're gonna make carrot salads because I don't want to gain weight. We've already carrot. So all right. Okay. I genuinely missed this little thing that we were doing before. So I'm glad that we're gonna go back there now. Being trapped before you could eat is horrible. It's like the worst. I just wanted food. That's all I wanted. And they had to make it difficult for me. All right, let's head out over to our spot. Just make sure everything on my person is good. For the more or less is how we're fine now. Feels pretty nice to be back out here a little bit. But yeah, I wasn't supposed to be leveling spears, and we managed to get 649 XP for spears. Because there was like 1,500 zombies there. That's a lot of XP, by the way. It's not anything to sneeze at. It is a lot of XP because we do have pacifist and slow learner. The corpse highway's still there. It's just comical to me how many of those we have. It's like being back home. It's so nice. Okay, I'm just gonna run these back to the front. It's just amusing to me. Okay, we'll stop here for just a moment and have ourselves a little rest. Okay, pick it back up. Okay, and all right. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them back, but I'm keen to be back here because I did kind of miss this area. Today just isn't your day? Oh, what happened now? Oh, I see. Hopefully they're okay. What happened? Was it an electrical fire? Or were they cooking? Hopefully they're alright. Okay. That's good though, that they're okay. Not good that their kitchen's destroyed, but that sucks. Big time. I know what that's like though, because we don't have very good stuff here in town either, where I live. No. I don't have... It can't be right. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to have one extra one because I felt like not having one on each side is it's like yeah. Alright. Oh, you're on this side. How did you get over here? Did you phase through? Skills. Or maybe she walked over here and just stood there. Alright. Delicious. Hello. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. They're offline games, so so yeah. That makes sense. At least you can play them offline and just chill with it, you know? And not care. I figure you're on some kind of tablet or something. Or somebody's, you know, maybe Wi-Fi or something. My condolences that you have to use the Twitch app. Ugh. No offense to mobile users, it's just the app sucks. You guys have to deal with the worst thing ever. No offense to the people who developed that app, but it could be way better done. To which then they could respond to me with, well, then do it yourself. To which then I would respond, well, that's not my job. I'm just someone who looks at it and is like, ew. But if I were to do the Twitch app, it would be better done. Because I would actually care about the viewer experience instead of monetization and money, you know? Let's make sure they can see the ads absolutely the best possible. And spam, make sure bits take up half the screen. Okay, well, if I'm listening to I Want You Gone, come on. Where is still alive? It's not hearted? Bullshit. Add to queue. Alright, put that away, re-equip the crowbar. How much more crowbar do I need to do? A lot. But not as much as before. There's some mobile apps that are okay. The World of Warcraft Armory used to be really good. Where you used to be able to post and bid your trades. That app was one of the best apps that I had. And there's some scheduling apps that are really well made. Oh, that's two people with knives. Nice. Knife one, knife two. All right. I just want to check on. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Perfect. Got rid of both chevrons. we're going to be minus 80 when we get back, and or just cusping into 79. All right. Another small chunk. All right. Carry on. I'm about to break another crowbar. Take off the pants, but I'm worried that I'm gonna get too cold. Put that in a zombie. Put that on my belt. Put the broken knife in my bag. Alright, we're ready to go again. Carry on. Keep fighting. You're soaked, right? Does that make you swing slower? Your animation is still very fast. I don't think it makes you swing slower, does it actually? I'm drenched, yeah, but does it really do that? I thought it only lowered your temperature. And thus, by being nauseous comboing with the drenched, I'm able to maintain body temperature regardless. So they cancel each other out. Does it actually make you swing slower? Like we have level 9 fitness, so maybe that is, plus we're almost level 7 long blunt. We're not quite there yet. I need a little bit more zombies. I think that's it though. Like we're starting to run out. But we are going to get more here in a second. Running out doesn't actually happen. I seen the shotgun in there earlier, so while I was looking for knives. That's why I remember it. I don't always remember those sorts of things though. Hi, zombies. Have fun migrating over here and being annoying. Yeah, but I don't play with mods at all that change combat in the game. So this is the way a character looks when they're strong. Kinda. I'm not capped though. I need more to get capped. We're close though. We're really close to it. By that I mean we just have to do the combat skills. I'm tired. I can't wait to go home and go to bed. So sleepy. And then we'll get back out there and do it again. Rinse, repeat until we've got a solid amount done. We're going to definitely tear through this checkpoint soon. Then we'll have an outpost over by the burnt town. Once that's set up, I can start poking Louisville. But until then, I'm just going to relax. I'm not going to need this crowbar, I don't think. The single crowbar should carry me for... I don't take that chance. Don't trust it. Please. Oh, the single crowbar should be well enough. Okay, how are we? I figured we would be down to around 80, maybe 70. So I should be able to eat the remainder of my stir fry. And we are not quite up arrowed yet, which is good. This knife can go in here. These bowls can be placed here. I need to equip this secondary, and I want to put these two... Where is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll put the coffee in here. Okay. Kind of want to clean up, but I can't. Because, well, it's not true. I can. I have plenty of time to go clean up. What is my PB right now? I think it's still 700 and something. Yeah, 789. Hopefully we'll get to raise that a little bit. Climb on the bed, have a sleep. Hopefully they didn't pull it down. I don't think that they did, but they might have. Seriously, double arrows again? That's a bit of a surprise. Let's do carrots. And one more each from each of them. Solid. Bring the carrots as a snack. Bring the veg. And we'll put away the frying pan and the roast pan. Oh. Okay, time to go back. There we go. I don't think we need both, but we might need both. Because we only need how much? We need 30, like 20 XP. Like, we're getting really, really close. Surprisingly, not that many. Given the fact that I fired off a shotgun, you'd figure there'd be more, right? Yeah, there's only like maybe 3 pulls there. Not very many. Maybe more are coming. I'm tempted to actually shoot into that horde. Most of the corpses are gone from over here. Well, that is a good pro tip. How many? Well, more than I thought, so... Okay, I'm gonna go and have a rest and trade out because it's time to trade out. All right, so let's see. So we want to trade out. For right now, though, I kind of want to put this in here and place this there. It's this one, right? No, doesn't matter which one of these we put them in because it's fine. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's only one though. I'm gonna need more than that. There we go. 3 should be enough for now, right? Plus a hand axe? I think that should be good for now. I might need to go get more axes. We got our long blunt 7, so now we can start axes to 8. This is gonna be a long axe journey. Cause I need to get 10,500 XP with axes. Which sounds like, oh, that's not so bad. When you realize that I get less than what is it, like 0.3 per kill? That's assuming that I do a lot, like I did good damage. I was trying to do the math on it at one point, but it's like, how many weapons do I need to break in order to get to the next one? I did the math for Longblade already, but doing math for the other weapons is like, I don't know, weird. I feel like axes don't get hit nearly as hard for damage penalties. They are stamina, like, draining though. Go, go, go. Boop. Alright. Back out we go. Round something else with axes. Axes are good though, like in terms of keeping going after your exhaustion. It's just you gotta be careful. You don't want to get too exhausted. Back out we go. And going bit by bit. Nice. Alright. It's trying to do some work. Are they really moving that slow? Actually, I'm gonna take this gold bangle because I wanna give it to Roz later. At the bank. She deserves it. She works hard. Hmm? Better I don't do that and I actually run away and recoup. $168,000! Hooray! Got about... Yes, we got some time before we gotta go back. I feel like progress is being made though. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. So... it works again for some reason. That sounds weird. Does that mean you want to play online games? All the online games. Who are we gonna play? Because you shouted at it. That seems strange. Travel all the way this way. Okay, time to go back. There we go. I think one of the axes has been kind of pretty good. Whoa. A tree tank that shot with a zombie. Okay, at least one more round, and then we'll head back and we'll get some food. disappointing. It's okay. Those axes kind of suck anyways. So we'll finish off the next, or these ones here that are coming. They got stuck. Okay, I'm gonna call that done. We're gonna head back home. Pick up some axes and stuff while we're there. And, you know, like, get ready to do axes for a while. Like, a long while. I think we're gonna run out. How much XP did we get for using axes? 163. So not very much, despite... But that is kind of plenty. Like, we did get quite a bit, having just started it. I think how many did we kill with the... Let's see, how many are on this side? None. Can you please turn on the headlights? They're broken. They were like low percent. I'd have to get new light bulbs. But next time, maybe? But that's why I haven't done it. Is because they're low. The last time I turned them on, they were not very good. So yes. Next time, maybe. Let's see. This. It can be, yeah. I've got it brightened up a little bit for you guys too, so you guys should see it a little bit better than I can. At least I would hope. I hopefully those settings saved. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm afraid of the dark. I'm not though. I don't mind the dark. The dark's fine. It's peaceful. In fact, I actually have to go outside and into the darkness right now to drop off these axes. So one axe gets to go on my belt. The other axes I want to stuff in my backpack, but I actually don't know if we'll have the space. Yeah, I don't really have the space for it. We can go put that outside. Why is my character nauseous? Because I was standing by a few corpses. Don't worry, she'll be back down to regular in a sec. The corpse sickness isn't that bad because I've got it on default corpse sickness. There's a lot of settings that I have cranked up, but corpse sickness isn't one of them. Because it would kind of hamper my ability to fight if I did that. Yeah. I'll just leave these in here. There's no reason to bring them inside. Oh, there's this too. Okay, so we'll equip this in both hands and break that. That doesn't affect my backpack at all, though. Right, let's go inside. Can I carry a... Why do you carry a piano? Oh, you mean the piano stool? It's the best chair in the game. And when your character needs to rest, like here, when your character needs to rest, you get a little bar above your head when you use a chair, a bed, or any of those kinds of things. And then if you sit on the ground, you get a little bonus as well. So it kind of combos the two. And the piano stool is the lightest chair in the game. It weighs 2. Every other chair weighs like 5 or 7.5. This one weighs 2. So it's sort of like a min-max kind of deal. You could just set out a bunch of chairs though. That would work too. Yeah, I want to wash myself. But I don't want to miss the kill feed because I want to see how much we got. Axes today. I think we're in the 200 range today. No, we killed 482. Not bad. Alright. Time to go upstairs and have a sleep. Sort of. So, I can try and if you've got like some kind of translator, I can like if you're like you want to Google Translate, but I'm just trying to think of how I would phrase it. You rest faster. Yeah, like it makes your rest better. Like you rest easier. It's a min max thing. It's just like why you'll see me take off my clothes sometimes. It's because I'm min maxing my temperature. Cause so like temperature. If you're too hot or too cold, you get tired faster. So then you get sleepy. And sleepy in the game is bad. Yeah, there's lots of little things like that in Zomboid that exist. Tons and tons. Zomboid is a very deep game. I like it very much. If you're do you I was gonna see if you're if do you speak French or Portuguese? Because if you speak French or Portuguese, I can recommend some folks that might be able to help you. Ah, Portuguese. So there's two people that you should definitely check out at some point if you haven't. Mark Martins and Gus. So here I'm gonna shout out. I'll shout out Gus first, which is 1 second. You should check these two folks out. You might already be following them, but even if you aren't, it'll be good for the other folks that are. Um, they both speak English as well, but they speak Portuguese mostly. So here, Gus is one that I would recommend, and then I would also recommend Mark Martins. But I'm sure you probably are already. I think that's how that's spelled. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay. I'll wait because I know there's a cooldown on the shout out command. But that's one person. You know Mark? Okay, well if you know Mark, I was gonna shout him out so you could follow him too, but I can always shout him out a little bit later or for the other folks. But they're both really amazing streamers. Mark is actually ahead of me in my in the run right now because we're running similar settings. He just hit 200k just a little while ago, and is doing amazingly. But yeah, if you have any questions, ask Mark or Gus because they'll be able to tell you in a way that's better, right? Because they speak your language. But your English is fairly good, you know. And if you're ever looking to improve, I don't speak Portuguese though, but definitely those two are awesome to check out. Okay. He doesn't care as much as he does. Yeah, well, because he's got hemophobia. I understand. Or sorry, he's got fear of blood, and he's got a lot of he's got a lot of downsides that I seen in his traits. But like, I mean, that's okay. That's a different way to play, right? But there's good things too. He gets lots of extra points that he can put into other stuff. Um, yeah, so yeah, I take a little bit more care of my character, but not so much. It just depends. I'm very focused on making sure she's running at her prime as often as possible. I just like I don't know, and I like those things. I like cooking and I like decorating, and they're fun. I enjoy them. They're not needed. You don't need them to play well, but they are fun. But yeah, definitely check out Gus and definitely check out Mark Martins if you already haven't been watching him. But yeah, I'm starting to get to know a bunch of the other sorts of streams as well. Like I had one of the French streamers stop in recently, which was kind of cool, and I did check out their stream a little bit. I didn't really get to see very much of the interaction, unfortunately, because um, I seen they had like a little car on the screen and other stuff. It was nifty. Like I did find it interesting, but I didn't get to check out too much because I was busy resting, and then I got to spend time with Emma, which was nice. Really like that. Which reminds me that I do need to make sure that I do get some rest here in a little bit. Like not, I want to do at least one more zomboid day before I take a break and or have a rest. Like, we're close to 170, and as much as I'd love to hit 170 today, forcing it out is not necessary. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I don't need to squish it all out. Yeah. So you can just sit on the ground, and you do rest that way too. But when you put the piano stool down or sit on a chair, it gives you this bar here, you see? And then you sit on the ground and it's even faster. I also speed up time. So you may not notice this, but I use the time controls very frequently. So I'll speed up time to make actions faster too. Just you got to be careful with zombies around you. If time resets back to original speed, it usually means there's a zombie near you or you hit right click. So it's good to be careful with that. But that aside, it's fine. Yeah. But time is really easy to use as a sort of control. I'll make note of that. Because I like to look those sorts of things up, you know? Right now I'm learning Swedish. But that does sound kind of cool. It's very misty. Have a good one. Hopefully, you improve at the game and have fun. And then have a story to tell. Because that's the best part, right? Is making a story in the game. I hate that it's early morning, that I'm gonna have to deal with this fog. Kind of half-heartedly hope it just goes away. When you die early, oh, well, don't get anxious. It's okay. It's okay to die. You just take it slow, relax, and even if you're in the most scary situations, don't worry so much. It's okay. Live, learn, get better, and take time. There's no, you'll feel more comfortable over time. I still feel uneasy, like playing the game too. Like, the game, it's not scary, but I feel like my character might get killed. And I mean, that keeps me on my toes. And all of the little mistakes that I've made throughout this run, which I have made quite a few, um, I try to learn from them and, not to get a big head, because that's what can get you killed. Confidence is good, overconfidence is bad. Because you need the confidence to move forward and progress. You need to not be overconfident, because that leads to bigger mistakes. Yeah, it's like it's balancing. You gotta balance it, because you want to be good, confident enough that you don't sit inside all day, every day, right? Bye. Have a good one. It's fun. Lots of folks from Brazil come hang out. Project Zomboid seems very popular in Brazil. There's the M9 I was looking for. Nice, we got an M9. Of course, I'm gonna have to wait for the corpse highway to despawn a little bit, but I mean, we got an M9. I didn't know there was a chair here. Forward! There are so many zombies to deal with. It's great. We'll be back to axe puns here in a bit. Okay, run all the way back, have myself another rest, push forward just a little bit more. Each time we go a little bit more, and my character almost has a heart attack because of seeing so many zombies. You know it's a lot of zombies when a character with the brave trait gets their panic up. Okay. There we go. We'll do one more sort of pull. But I do want to have a little bit of extra time to go to bed. Because we might have some zombies to deal with. We made it pretty far, though, over towards the burnt town. Like, it's been... We did progress over here. Yeah, okay. Time to go. As much as I want to stay, I really, really do want to stay. But it's time to go, accept my loss, and like it's not really a loss though. We got pretty far, but we're not at the burnt town yet. We're close. We've touched the burnt town before, but yeah, so much to go. But as you can see, we have lots to deal with. It's not just clearing a little bit. No, there's quite a bit to clear. This is probably at least another, I don't know how much, but it's not lagging me, so this grouping must be under 1,000, maybe. I know that the clusters probably are a few thousand, but we'll see. Hi, chicklets. I'm only doing a short session today because I've got other stuff that I want to get done. So we've only been playing for 5-6 hours, almost 7. But in saying that, I'm fairly pleased with our progress, given the fact that at one point, our house over on the other side by the water was completely overrun. Like thousands of zombies. There was enough zombies there that my FPS went down to 1. So, you know. Yeah. Of course, my FPS does drop, but I tried to keep the frame on them and I couldn't. You love to use the shotgun here? I did use the shotgun a little bit, but I don't like using it here. Too much. Because, yeah, blasting through the fence is great and all, but then I have to deal with the repercussions of said blasting through the fence. As you can imagine, the repercussions can sometimes be taxing on the energy. This isn't even the full corpse highway. This is just like the remnants. But yeah, the shotgun's okay. I use the shotguns to draw them in. I don't really use it to kill them. They're good noisemakers. Although they are fun. I will admit they are pretty fun. There's no way that I would be able to collect enough ammo to even dent the numbers a little bit. The amount of numbers it's just too much. And it's not just the numbers that are in the immediate area. Yeah, sure, I can kill them 4 at a time, let's say. Optimally. Let's say all 4 shot, or all 4 that do get shot die. Well, okay, that's 4. Now that's per there we go. That's 4 per. There we go. There we are. That's 4 per, right? 4 per shell. But the thing is it's not efficient enough, because the sound radius that the shotgun produces, and then the amount that it pulls in is definitely going to be more than 4. Like, even if I were to use all the ammo I've collected up to this point, which I think is like, I genuinely don't know. It's like probably in the ballpark of a few hundred shells. It's not enough. It would just piss the zombies off. You ever, like, poke a beehive with your finger? That's essentially what I would be doing. Now, mind you, that is fun to do. And I do, on occasion, do it. That's why we have this corpse highway in the first place. But I'm trying to do it tactfully, utilizing this generator. Because I draw them in, I lock them here, as you can see. Because I did fire off the shotgun recently. You see? And it goes from nothing to something. But yeah, that'll be a lovely, lovely thing to start for tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean probably, like, because it's the early morning for me right now. It'll be tonight. I like the sort of cyclical. It's not a schedule, but the cyclical nature of the way things have been going lately. The last couple days, stream for a few hours, hang out with some friends, get to hang out with Emma, watch some anime, spend more time with Emma. I think we might play a game at some point, but I haven't decided what yet. Neither has she. Soon, we'll figure it out. I know a new Yakuza game is coming out soon, so that'll be nice. And the reason why I'm going home early is because I want to absolutely make sure that... Yeah, see, this right here isn't a thing. Let me go and pay my respects to this tiny group that's up here. You're going to get Starfield? What is Starfield? Is that like a new game that's coming out? I was looking at that Story of Seasons game that just came out recently. I might add that to and see about getting that game at some point. Because that game looks cool. I like Harvest Moon and farming games. I actually have to finish Stardew Valley at some point. I've never made it past year 2. All right, let's wash off. Let's unpack this so we can wash it too. Fill our water bottle first, then wash ourselves. I don't know if Bethesda has had a good track record in recent times. They've sort of had to fix their MMOs that they made, like the Fallout one with Fallout 76 and the Elder Scrolls Online. So they had to fix that stuff. You know, I don't know. Bethesda needs to wise up a little bit. Let's see. So we've got about some meals left. How's our weight doing? Yeah. It's because that aggressive monetization strategy is actually it makes money. Have you seen, like, for example, EA and how much money they make? They made more on their loot boxes than they did on the game. That's for especially for like the sports like FIFA. It's absurd when you actually look at the numbers for it. Yeah, I don't play ESO for that. For like, I tried, I because I had hopes for it, and then just I was like, nah. I haven't played it again since they've fixed it, but I don't know. There's a lot of MMOs that I just won't want to play again. Like, I'm not gonna play WoW again for like probably. I wouldn't expect. Um, and I've got this game. This game's really good. There's lots to it, and it feels really fun to play. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna have a sit down. Oh, I'm cold. Nice. Let's wear our jacket. It is October. I should be cold. Oh, we killed another 400. Not bad. Given that I'm trying to level the weapons, right? So, oh, we got visitors. One second. Who is it? Oh, they're over here. No soliciting. No soliciting. They should know better. Oh, I'm not hoping for anything from Riot. No offense to Riot, but they royally fucked up their MOBA, so I can't trust anything from that company. League is just It's become Mario Party essentially. It's and if you want to do anything, you play as jungle. It's like it's absurd. But anyways, I wouldn't want to talk about that because I don't play that game anymore. I'm asleep. I'm glad you quit too. My real passion was in Overwatch, actually. I didn't have that much passion in League. Like I had a little bit of passion, but not. It's more so that I was just hoping that it could fill that spot that Overwatch had in my heart. Because I loved Overwatch. You never tried it? That's fine. I was my favorite game. I want to keep playing. Can I keep playing? There we go. Oh, I locked that door. I love this game. It's so fun. My favorite part about this game is the same thing that a lot of folks are finding in like fighting games and stuff. It's 9 times out of 10 when you play this game, it's a skill issue when you fuck up. Like or when you die. I'm tired. That's why I'm messing up my speech. But I'm gonna get a rest here in now. Because we stopped on a good point there. I managed to get Long Blunt to 7. We managed to clear out that the outpost that was over that sort of makes our food. It was awkward that the integration and that the metas both combined and screwed me out of that house. Like it was pretty fun though. I mean it's stressful at the time because I almost lost my character twice in that, which was really fun, but also stressful. Because I don't want the character to die. If the character did die, it would be I would be very distraught for just a moment and then relieved because then I can turn in the run. Because the run is going really, really well right now. And as far as I know, it's fourth in terms of kill count in out of the folks that I know. So if I can keep it up, I might be able to snag a bronze medal. And if I can keep it up even further, like I can pipe dream this, but then I might be able to get a silver or a gold depending on if I keep it going for a ludicrous amount of time. But like I said, those are pipe dreams. I don't expect to get up there. But then again, I never expected to be able to be at this point either. Anyways, oops, ads. That's shitty. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I wish I could have raided faster. I was distracted and didn't notice ads were coming. My bad. Um, ooh, I'm gonna raid Bonsai. Yeah, I raid Bonsai.